Tack off to Truscovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Samin.
Those two hands of yours, Ventzer and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along. Fuck. Shavings.
锻造马蹄铁喽。
All right. Christ, what a day.
Well, I've got half finished. almost got it done. All finished.
Bruh. Oh my god.
have to hammer it more evenly. Well, I'm about halfway done.
Good day to you, friend. Good day. Pissing down rain again.
Oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by.
Almost got it done.
The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shame, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye.
Nothing nice left here.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on it? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Very well then, my friend.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
almost finished. God, that's not good. Halfway there. Oh, for fuck's sake.
God bless you.
May God grant you good health.
See you again sometime.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Wasn't Dave that one?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Fine. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look. Very well then. Thank you. And
Digo. Joder.
till we meet again, Henry. Take care, friend.
I hate sweeping. Praise the Lord.
Good morning, my friend. Bye for now, Henry.
I did.
Kurva. Burning it.
God be with you. I wish you well. God grant you good health. God be with you.
Well, I've got half finished.
Damn weather. Well, see you around.
See you again sometime.
Herrgott. That's not good. This'll be done in no time. Good. That looks finished. Let's talk about the...
Sure.
How's this?
That sounds very well. Then. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Come on, go.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
Is this enough?
Look. Very well, then. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Mày Tôi không được về.
God
Let's talk about the.
Gut. Hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
啊，好，哎，炒肉，我现在上肉。啊，如果是7个，那应该是这种。
I'd like to discuss.
Hey, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Not going to let it drop. Verdammt. Let's talk about the.
Well, if you... Why? Thank you, and take care.
啊，杀就死了，会这样死杀。鼠尾草，哦，鼠尾草都饿死了。
Fuck.
啊，忘记先拉去了。啊，随便。
呦，那就完蛋了。
Word about the. What would you say to this?
We're near. Hey, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Fucking shavings.
Let's talk about the.
All right.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
就猪笔。
Excuse me?
Yeah. 我觉得我升到那一阶之后再断一把这个出来好了，因为就断狩猎剑，我先看有没有去买一件。屠夫这边会卖吧？还是皮革商那边会卖？看一下他会不会。
Just look.
哦，有，他会卖。
Word about the.
One more time then.
Yeah.
I'm done haggling. Thank you, and take care.
Kurva. I'm burning it.
Christ almighty.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Big kill, then.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Christ, what a day.
So, I went to see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Take care, and God be with you.
Farewell.
On the wall, he always looks closer to the church.
I'd like to discuss.
All right. Aye, your pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Finally.
马蹄体真多，马蹄是蛮多的，我去干燥马蹄。看一下我晚上是。
Good. This won't take long now. And that's that.
May God protect you.
heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
No, it's a
Like
girl.
I'm
But she
invisible.
came up. Lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as young as Esau when he was born.
This is going to take a while yet.
Christ almighty. What a day. All right. May God grant you good health.
Oh, aye, I'll see you later.
就是我要敲3只马蹄铁才能升上。
May God grant you good health.
See you again sometime.
This'll take a bit longer.
No idea. How's she supposed to watch them?
Jesus, you can't trust him with anything.
Then take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon. Take care, and give my greetings to everyone.
I'm always
Our
glad to
sheik's
see
an
polite
idiot.
people like you.
Project won't
God
be
be
happy
with
to
you.
hear it, but that boy really botched it for us.
I'll say, can't even manage as simple a job as minding a few sheep. And the laundry on top of everything. All that work for nothing.
Peculiar things are happening. First the maypole, then this. I can't help but think.
There's a meeting coming up, so he's even nastier than usual.
I wish.
Oh, come now. There's no need for such talk. Wishing death on someone. Pray you don't come to regret your words.
Well, see you around.
Oh, aye, I'll see you later.
they, Maria?
Are they, Maria?
Or to make a fool of that old geezer. He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
Greetings to you.
Those arseholes are going to be the death of me.
Did something happen?
Somebody scattered our sheep. 2 of them are still lost. It's got old Albram written all over it. Sorry. What was it you wanted?
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zheliovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way round, and that pasture belonged to Zheliov.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse.
Save the joke. There's a knife, but then...
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Jellyevites. Year after year, we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Oldbrum always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Jellyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Oldbrum ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, and take care.
Good anyway.
还没做好。
One beer.
That boy really botched it for us.
I'll say. Can't even manage as simple a job as minding a few sheep. And the laundry on top of everything. All that work for nothing.
Peculiar things are happening. First the maypole, then this. I can't help but think it's another of old Bram's tricks. Who else could it be?
When will that old geezer grow up? There's a meeting coming up, so he's even nastier than usual.
I wish he'd finally kick the bucket.
Oh, come now. There's no need for such talk. Wishing death on someone. Pray you don't come to regret your words.
God bless you, Henry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Burning. Damn, it's burning. finished.
打架，人生那个，把铜剑放里面嘛，我断一个狩猎那个手工。
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
Do you accept?
Well, if you... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed. Farewell, my friend.
Bro， 这怎么样了？我又不能给你买东西了。
You fucking piece.
Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Is this enough?
Well, if... Very well. Thank you. And come again,
This is going to take a while yet.
Well, see you around.
Oh, I'll see you later.
This is almost done. Fine. Now to temper it. Let's talk about the...
Sure.
What would you say to the...
We're getting... Fun. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care. Excuse me?
Good to see you. Bill, again. Damn it. Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one...
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
God be with you. Take care. May God be with you.
I'd like to do something about...
All right. Aye. Your pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings.
Word about the price.
Ja, finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Wiedersehen.
Eh?
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got... on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence! We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
哦，没有拿到自己的伞。
We'll see whose side luck is on today. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? Not a tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide. That's just it.
No, that's as far as I go.
It. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be, though. Aye. But the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back, and that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
Right.
He complained to the bailiff.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Christ. There'll be nothing
What can you
nice
do?
left here at this rate.
bien.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done?
哦，输了，
That
我输
tree
了
will still
不知道
be
赢的
here。long
That's as
after
far
we're
as I go. It's yours.
不知道赢什么，我真的不知道赢什么，这种狗屎，到底要赢什么？狗屎的东西啊，这说就说随便，我看你看浪费我时间，我就是扯浪费我时间。Dude, like you just cannot win. That's just so fucking retard.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
你赢啊，我赢屁啊！我什么分都没有哎，我什么小都没有哎。
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
哦，300分，好好玩，好好玩。是吧？我玩什么？
Wonderful! And it goes to me. Courage!
我要去哪里？就是马上买也会卖比较买比较贵。好，人类。人类。
Já ves Baxalo.
God be with you. What would you like?
Supposing I just want to fight you.
And what'll it be? A practice fight or a real one?
With real weapons.
All right. Will I be enough, or do you want more of us?
You'll be enough.
Get ready, then. Let's get started. What the fuck was that? Oh, Christ! Shit!
这么痛啊？我会爆头了是不是？
All right, I give up. Your first victory. You think you can do it again?
Maybe. If you give me an opportunity.
I will, but not today. I need to rest after that beating you gave me. What a nice day. I'm sorry.
动态怎么变这么烂？这样是修。
Hail. That's nice.
刚才我被他大师否，我不能打跟他反方向。这个人到底在哪里？哎，我现在已经卖钱了吗？
Greetings.
我已经把它买完了，好吧？
Oh, God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you, sorry.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow?
Oh my god.
Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
Aye, that's justice for you. I apologise.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
尽量不要接触。
Greetings.
Word about the...
Ja, das fein. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Word about the price.
Hey. Pleasure doing business. God bless you.
You must be Marika.
I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... all right then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Davla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious.
好吧，我告诉那手套。 完了还是不对。
这个是美国人的商品，而这个是咱们中国的商品。虽然都是商品，在超市里卖的是完全不同。这个是美国人最爱吃的商品，而这个是我们这边的民族商品。那他们中间的美食有多大区别？这样就不同了。老早介绍吃的辣，现在开始也好一些。山姆呢，各位比如说，由于会员制和商品的特殊性，让它在本土化的时候有不错的影响力。那咱们今天呢，就同时看看中国和美国商品的商品，基本上跟国内的商品是还是这样。我们先来国内的商品吧，但是我们用商品卡，所以我现在只用美国商品的卡，看能不能联系了。来，你说干嘛？你好像也发出来。可以啊，我们这真的简单。好，其实格局也差不多，但卖的东西是完全不一样。美国的东西是钻戒、钻石比较多，可能会买成功的人民币什么金额点数。你看这个 Numbers of Mark， 这个就是咱们的币，就它比较的。对，这种东西呢，就是比你其他厂家出来就便宜一些，因为肯定这种一大箱超过这个3千克，在美国有卖，这种多少钱？应该是48.8，多写了42箱，42箱，这个石头可以啊，看一盒是60块钱，但是这是进口的，因为有糊的，这挺大的。不是，它这个分装这也太高了啊！咱们也炒，有点气场了，这有点美国有点太高了。哦，看一下这个肉啊，这肉完全就和美国商品感觉不一样，因为它全都是澳洲的复制。比如说这是一个牛杂排，这样一盒大概是不到130，牛眼肉的话就会贵一点，1公斤大概是280，1斤140。说实话，挪威的三文鱼153，1.1差不多。油脂上是这个烧不算，它油脂非常丰富，大肠纹还有这个小蟹纹，还是有很多好吃的。这个二1大盒，看这一大盒，这一盒其实你要买的话也是10块钱左右的。这个熟食区给大家看一下，热的地方，也是非常的丰富，它是有猪肘花，这牛肋排不错，这个真的很不错。来个炸鸡腿，啊，再来个卷，一个牛卷。给大家看看，我们这一整个一个是70块钱，这一个啊，这个一个是4块钱。派对寿司大拼盘，这一大个是138块钱。这个我没吃过。香蕉回卷，这是小火的。来，这个我记不带啊，这个是59块8，那这个挺合适。你看这是一大盒，我这个没那个多。我跟你讲，很多人绝对不会放在包里，很多放在手里啊，像这种。美国就可能会有，美国卷卖那种法棍，这种硬邦邦，这个都是知道的。然后这是我们很多中国朋友们，你第一步是跨越了1万多公里，作为全美的自由化，一定要持续在这个关注啊，现在开导。今天一共买了5样炸鸡腿，我们这边说上炸鸡，最贵的啊，牛肋排，微卷还是以甜为主，我把这骨头旁边弄的太嫩了，就是看我看，这个拌着饭吃的绝了，从筋膜到肉，说的好入味儿，山姆的炸鸡腿3个，这我也第一位吃，然后呢有3个鸡腿，还有这个是鸡肋，一共6块，来咱们来一个啊。在外头这种大家都知道传统炸鸡的口感，而且它两面和 麦辣鸡是属于海鲜，所以说真的还挺好吃。麦辣鸡是小个大，虎皮的麦辣鸡是小个一点。
金黄银黄的啥的，就是反正就是啥了有一会儿，我估计到出炉会比这还要好吃。
这比鸡腿呢，它里边料比鸡腿料更足。你看这鸡里脊，你看这一层，全是香料。这个真的是
我俩的最爱，
也是很多人最爱的牛肉卷，但是它抽条了嘛，所以觉得。这牛肉卷确实还是好吃的，当时肉还有芝士以及面包的配比，就牛卷的面包是牛脸，但是鸡肉卷的外面，所以非常好吃。这个东西真的，
我也吃过它。
这是最后一块皮的，它好像有点大，
有点这么说。
别这么说啊，上面写的东西真的挺多。当然唯一的缺点就是凉了，其次没有啥缺点。火腿给的非常的满，要火甚至应该加热一下。还有肉鸡肉，都是吃鸡的，这样吗？这可以打在评论区上面。这是我最期待的，它里面有过夹，特别爱吃的一个，而且是放了巧克力。可是远凉的它还是挺香，它这个奶油都是，然后你看吃然后这个香蕉呢，非常的硬嘛，所以就有口感，非常爽，一点都不腻。旁边还有最好吃的纽开大那个酱。
对，纽开大跟我说的一样。
我这个真的是把我昨晚都吃了，我真的就真心推荐，我这个真的很好吃。今天这个鱼啊，之前花了一共这个240块钱，各位觉得怎么样？这么一堆240，但是我们可能下来，比如我们俩可以吃好几顿。
对。
所以说你中文下来是比较实的。我们接下来呢就聊看看美国的表现如何。好，我们现在就可以到美国了。那我身后呢就是美国人的山姆超市。那在美国的山姆超市将在我们中国目前啊是山姆4家很大。那美国呢是有很多这个竞争对手，比如说 Costco 啊、然后东海岸还有比较附近，但是目前的最大竞争对手就是这个美国超市。然后朋友们是这样，像美国的这个山姆也好，苹果也好，他们都在加拿大那边。然后他们的加油站通常都能便宜一个，有的时候便宜个5毛，就是非常便宜。但前提是你得有会员卡。给大家看一下美国的山姆，正常你买是50一年，然后高级版的是110。但是呢，美国的它一整就有折扣。我之前就是花20块钱买，进来之后呢，这边也有，差不多。看清楚了换成英文，然后这边有购物的这个买电器儿啊，美国人啊居然买大电视啊，每一次大电视都促销，这一个大电视700美金，所以5×12，看449，不知道这个价钱算合不合适。这个美国的山姆的口味啊，就要小很多的，不太行啊。虽然卖咱们再卖可以的价格，葡萄啊，好像说糖太多，然后葡萄这一磅是3磅，然后是8块钱，不一样，这才是实际的啊，而且每次来不一样。这会儿像这个是 Supreme 卡到还是长装色素，看这边这个多大？你们先看一下这大一个现做的调理了，多少钱？
多少钱？我的妈呀！2块钱，那也不是。
我们看这个，
我太恐怖了。
你看这一个蛋糕，19美金，但是你可以看到它是非常大的10寸，然后非常重的一个蛋糕。美国的山姆烤鱼是4块9毛8，然后他故意的啊，因为 Costco 的烤鱼是4块9毛9才能做。其实你要真说还是这个。
你这多一能吃了。
这个是2块4个包，7块3毛3，还是2。
不知道好吃。
那你饺子都已经6块2毛5，在老外。它这个美国呀，没有那么多咱们国内那种大那么多的熟食，什么炸鸡。但是呢， 国这个转特别好，这个转挺好，看起来很白人，但是这个确实不错。3 beef 就是酒吧更多，然后这麦是20、30口啊，2斤啊，但智利差不多3磅多3斤，37块5的，最多的啊，那还行，看起来两拿的，不知道多少个，我就找到了。美国3是卖3块9毛8，但这个好像是有点基础款吧？这个是40平，这个好像也是比超市便宜个一分钱，超市3块9，比那个都更贵的。这个超市啊，其实哪一块区域就是肉那边比较大一个地方，这个最大的啊，哇，这美国这边全是糖的，往这边看，全是糖的零，我的妈！就可以看到它这个卡费没有咱国内那么给力啊。好，朋友们，这个是他们家的，感觉是最近新出的，叫 Pizza Pretzel， 2块钱一个，然后这一小个是6块8，但是呢，芝士巨多，这看着就爆炸。你看，现在看到白色那想我给你吃的，你要吓死我了，我口味真的好吃。他俩这个2块钱给的芝士的，只有10几分钟都给吃，这面包有点厚，然后呢，你吃那3克奶甜花椒是黄有面的，而且芝士呢，简直就是那种西米拉芝士，一奶粉一起，还有那个意大利小都给吃，而且油可真大呀，看那看吧，这么亮这么亮，跟着一股猪肉饺，我靠，那个猪肉饺排过去。那接下来让你甜甜转换春季饼干，咱们来个巧克力，这全是巧克力。我能接受，上面让老首先外皮糖霜和里边全是这个黄色冷白巧克力，已经去甜了。里边啊就你可以看里边虽然有白色是所谓的空气，但是你仔细看，它里边还有白巧克力，就是3种糖，然后加上本身空气，很好打的先生，有意思。你啥意思都看不上，能吃得进去吗？我会不会？哎，我跟你讲，看咱们视频的时候，你能吃甜的这个尺大概多少？如果1到5吧，来咱们互动，给大家看，它是为了啥甜的？主要是为了买这个尺，它和它加起来是1块5，这香肠它是属于牛肉的，它写的澳币啊，直接这么来一口，这下比很亮。这个面包基本上比较大，但是你看给它吃里边牛肉啊，这么多，咱们再有各种寿司虾，这中间这是你看吧，美国地方挺多啊，然后这个是放洋葱啥的给吃，啊，咱这来个粗的，我再吃的不一样。主要这个米你就能穿铁块，里边它还放那个蟹棒，牛骨，最主要是它的这个脆壳，真的是我特别爱吃这个脆壳的东西。我再来个虾的，肉的口感挺好，放了辣椒粉，所以还挺辣的。这个虾的它是放了一层那个甜酱，你看，真的，他们是还放配这个香菜，这个感觉，牛骨。那这一盒里边4种口味，牛骨的不体现在牛骨味儿，还是牛骨头啊，骨头厚，纯正。对，我们用那个4块9毛8，8块9毛6的卷，这2腿都是你的，我操，我。这个卷啊，因为里面放那个酱，对，这个酱说实话我没吃到啥，这个超级好吃，吃不出来有点辣，然后饭是太吃一些，饭肉吃一些，那个饼呢，你看是2个，它吃起来特别软。这个卷能接上，再稍微多点大鸡腿，尤其还做了那个芝士和嫩子，这么大一整个鸡还搞特别好，这种鸡呢，4块9毛8，它在美国这个卖是赔钱。有吃过3米多小鸡肉城的，你就知道，它这个鸡肉能放在最 那路上就可能满了，然后你就变成小的，然后今晚又花了40块40块就是美金，美才多一个看中国和美国谈判，你觉得怎么样？然后说就是这个没有中国或者啊完全不同意，这中国还啥意思？美国市场，美国它互相开放。好多这个本地人什么的永远觉得我看的话就是喜欢关注试一下。哦，对了，我们的人上。
can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
About Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here. Find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family. Bohush, my dear, everything will be all right again.
这里没有传送点。敌方营地，人员看到。也没什么。问题。对地域。有人别让我打了，我想练力量，可是我人又回去，就是卖我要求。
Don't really get no... I'll show you.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I've been waiting for you. No chance. Fuck you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? Laches, ada pesquetzinava. I'll agree to that.
Let's talk about the...
All right.
Is this enough?
Well, Masa, I can agree. Masa, umatanto. Excuse me.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times. You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Let's fight.
And what'll it be? A practice fight or a real one?
Let's have a proper fight.
All right. Will I be enough, or do you want more of us?
Like you wouldn't be enough on your own?
All right. Let's get started. Let's do it. What do you want?
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Now you're in trouble. You lost.
Yeah, no shit.
You've got a lot to learn. Now, go and treat those wounds. Come back once you're healed up.
他会大师反热吗？
Hey, what's this we have here?
I
hope nobody will do this.
Kaija. Solo this.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajot? I do not say kaza to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had two Chave and one Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shasha!
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone. Huh?
Let's fight.
We can, but I see you're not in the best of shape. So only with practice weapons.
Ah, none of that. I want to fight with real weapons.
Fix yourself up first, then.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
Let's have a...
All right.
I'll manage with just you.
On guard, then. Let's do it. No chance. You won't get me. Bad luck. No, you don't. Enough! I've had enough. I can see it wasn't just by chance that you beat me the first time.
Thanks. I suppose that's it for today.
Aye. After all that, I really need to rest.
Just Mora. G'day, g'day.
praise.
I'd like to discuss the... Do you accept?
That's not worth... Sehr good. I can agree to that. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
这好像补食物是不是？饱腹感会加3啊，这个人，你的药水都会加。
I was at the tavern.
God bless you, Henry.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide. That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be, no? Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge? He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go. Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Farewell then, my friend.
All right. See you later.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
People, now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan
Greetings.
of Prague teaches us. Priests swallowing stones.
I'd like to learn a few things.
It'll take some time, and maybe you could give me a forgotten in return, eh?
Well, just tell me what to watch out for, so I don't end up like you did.
I was riding a horse before I could even walk. Now listen up. I won't repeat myself, so pay attention.
I'd like to learn a few things.
It'll take some time, and maybe you could give me a forgotten in return, eh?
I'd really appreciate if you could show me how to train Mutt. I reckon there's all sorts of things he could help me out with.
Of course I will. Dogs are man's best friend, and they can be very useful. I won't repeat myself, so pay attention.
Greetings.
我不知道，我听到。你说的什么？
I'll be right with you.
Hail.
Sorry.
他是不是先把我的马桶回来？
God bless you.
Huh? What are you doing here?
没东西，就这样。 Nothing here. What the fuck?竟然是个传送。小偷之行。
To hell with you. Fuck you. Ha. Ah. No, you don't.
You won't get me. You can't stand up to this. Hey, get him!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Here won't get me. No chance. Useless. Take that. No. Take that, you shits. Oh, shit! No, you don't. No, you don't. No chance. Do it! Enough! I give up. I surrender, you hear me?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Praise be to God, my friend.
God bless. Good day.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Free house.
I like that.
Word about the price.
Good.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Aye, you'll... Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Word about the price.
Good. Sehr, I can... Du wirst sicher zufrieden.
我杀死过3个平民。
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day.
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have missed so badly it died.
Put that pig sticker away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Didn't expect that.
Rubbish beak in the
You're go hopping on his
Hey!
Stop fighting!
The man's fucking...
Rub his beak in the damn Show the swine!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Oh, you wee blasted! In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Sameen's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want.
Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semine? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
How about von Burgov? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and travelling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year, before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Semine. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going then. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far. But it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
然后没有买到马，所以我只能用跑，这也没差。
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
下有大师团，你要怎么跟我打？
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
羽毛笔的力量比剑更强大，这是什么小啊？那个是什么？这是什么鬼啊？锤矛。
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
But what I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What the... Ah!
他这是哪边的架势？看不清。
No. Show your stuff. Too slow. No chance. Too slow. Fuck that. No chance. Wanker. Too slow. Fuck that. Oh, a bandage, quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
Get over here, you warrior. Come here, son. What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
看一下，如果我说我跟他我一汗都没流，他会讲。
So, young un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell! Oh, shit! What the? Oh, no, you don't!
Henry, come here.
Oh, that's a lot
Get
of
over
blood.
here, you
We
warrior.
should stop it.
What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My
我真的一
shield.
汗都没流，靠，他根本没打到我。
Isn't that a bit?
知道反应就好，只想知道反应而已。当然，如果是我的话，如果真的我做出选择，我一定会放尊重一点。
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice
God
arena
grant
in
you
Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Better already. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
不是你啊。
Why the hell?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitzi. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Ave Maria.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones. You'll have it.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Round here, sir.
Quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils, though. They say there's a gateway to hell under Trotsky, and they come crawling...
Have you forgotten? I was ordained.
Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
In the forest chapel by Bonilla. I fucking ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Hamza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other.
Those
All
definitely
right.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why?
Some people might like
What the fuck you?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them, while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick, before the bastards realize what's going on.
I was. In the forest chapel by Godera. Like, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods.
I'll show you! I'll rip your ass! Hey, who's at it?
What's the hold-up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen,
I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods. But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Quick death, you bastard!
You're going to fuck with us! Oh, no, you don't!
I'll hack your ass off!
I'll sort you out! I fucking stayed out of it!
No shots!
You're no match for us. Nice hit! Yeah, don't spare him.
He was finished before he started. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
Nobleman.
Henry!
You have
hey,
to spare
Henry!
me.
Are you listening?
Do be quiet.
Come here!
We'll decide what to do with you later.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying... Bailiff or not, his family's... common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet!
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
这里就有个箱子。
place. Ow.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
1-on-1, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
好吧，反正背叛也是背叛，确实是背叛。
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Samin is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Samin might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Psha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Bless you.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened. So he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
God bless you.
那应该是什么后面？
Can't guess, but a name as long as a Schwachkopf.
Let's talk about the...
Why, you'll... Thank you, and take care.
Let's talk about...
Ja, das ist fein. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Weeping.
怎么那么重？
So, The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. That's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
I'm just being careful. You have to watch yourself these days.
You couldn't be more right.
And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things while we're at it. You want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Blessings to you.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But Older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son.
Lord Semin, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band. Till we meet again.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at. Come back later.
How did Gules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Semin took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Gules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
My hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What happened with that hired hand?
Frenzy? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it, so we kept him on here as an hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
How did Jules end up?
He's a noble, so look,
What?
that's...
And
I doubt it anyway.
I think I've heard all I need to know. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
The Lord be with you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Greetings, Henry. Greetings to you, Henry.
Where the fuck?
Da! Da!
Mercy! Leave me be!
我们要去哪里来着？去把那个藏起来。
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way, if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Again, how did you say I'll find him?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabarkov mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Kanka will do it himself, or his people will.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Kanker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
Take care for now.
Hail Mary.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. Why the hell not? As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue. That's enough, or my shoulder will be killing me. But you didn't fare badly.
Good day.
I found a dead horse not far from the keep. Are you missing any?
Aye, I sure am. Damn it! Such a fine dun he was.
Aye, that sounds like the one I found.
The groom said he bolted a few days ago.
Is that what he told you? Because someone tormented that horse to death.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard! I'll have him whipped like a cur, and he'll never set foot here again. And thank you. Here's something for your trouble, and I'll also teach you something about horses, because you clearly care about the noble animals.
Thank you. That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
May she serve you well.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Go! Go!
What do you mean? Come on.
Oh, 有马，快好多哦！我的妈呀，应该会来。
Want to warm up a little?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Good afternoon.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play!
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
What is this hooligan monster?
Why did I even start playing? That'll do me. Roll.
哦，你输了，输了。
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Come on, you nag.
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Go!
Von Nassenbart.
Greeting.
Right.
Word about the...
Hey. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
哦，不用计生。So， 我要在这里。记得。
Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you're mine! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ah! Too slow! Enough! I give up! God!
Next time it'll be even better. Well, that's not bad at all.
为什么给马换装啊？他完全没跟我讲。锻造时供应技能获得3点。力量提升的好慢。
Good.
Ka!
Easy!
I'm all yours.
操你妈！
And now you're mine. You want to try me? Ha! Da! Wanker!
Show your stuff! Fuck you!
Ganging up on one man? Cowards! Ha! Spare me!
啊，弱智，这是弱智啊！但是有个猎人在帮我射他们。我那也不好。
Whoa! Whoa! God! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Rear up!
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
该不会刚刚那个就是吧？不可能，我要杀完了也没有知道是他。我是这样。
What's that I hear? Ah, so you're doing that. All right then. Huh?
当然好，当然。末法路上，也是这条路吗？ 对对。
Edith, what are you doing here?
There'll be nothing nice left here in this race. Don't worry.
Whoa, whoa. Drop the axe and beg for mercy. Do it!
是不是刚才又把那个打死了？靠！
Quick! Go! Go! Ka!
没有啊，还是我刚刚又把他杀了。我下一次把他们杀了，我没想过可以问他们啊！操，我到底在干嘛？
Quick!
Just a bit more.
Word about the price.
Ja, das ist fein. Thank you, and take care. Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Ending in von nassen.
I'd like to do something.
Ja, fein. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Go!
Huh?
What are you staring? I'll show you!
Ah!
Oh. No, you don't! Oh, fuck yourself! Show your stuff! I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Hey, fuck that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Hey, fuck that. No chance. I yield. Mercy.
surrender. Let me go.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Useless.
那也不是我要找强盗。我讲应该受损蛮严重的，一直被他敲。一般的强盗。那是猎人。
Quick! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
狼。带给那个。
Quick! Quick!
Something you won't believe.
Whoa.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and
Go!
他们就不出现，我在浪费时间。不是我连马都不能骑吧
Quick! Quick!
What a neck. What can you do? I'll try to help.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
Hail.
Flesh.
Troy, perish the thought. I tell you, I won't be eating no... I'm always glad to see quiet people.
He's worked so hard to get to where he is today.
God be with you. See how easy it is? Alright.
他还没洗，操！
Quick!
OK，先去卖东西。我先去卖东西，然后我等下会再过来。
Come and hear. It's time you all heard.
Whoa, whoa.
We've survived drought. We've survived flood.
Quick!
Whoa. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening. Aye, you're I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
God in
Quick!
I'd like to discuss the price.
Hey. Es war ein gutes Geschäft.
God!
Whoa, whoa.
Packing what in?
This. Robbing people.
Are you out of your mind? What else are you going to do? Toil in the fields?
Don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the smithy. Either way, this is my last job.
If you say so.
Huh?
Hey, you! Stop! You're quite the gentleman, I see, in those fancy rags. Must have cost a small fortune. How about I take them off your hands for you? Otherwise, there's no telling what might happen to you.
You think I'm scared of scum like you? Step aside, or we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Survivor takes all.
Whoa! Whoa! Easy there, killer. On second thought, I don't really need anything. Also, I have to go. Beaut.
I hope this job's quick.
I don't like it when it drags on too long. It usually spells trouble.
Too right.
Like that time when we held up them charcoal. Keep fire. You've
I'll
got
rip
to be
you to
kidding.
shreds, you scum!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Fuck yourself. Show your stuff. You won't get me. Fuck you.
死。好棒哎！该不会就是吧？可是他被我打昏厥了。 哦，不行，我要找攻略。我他妈到底要怎样？所以那个修道士就是了，可是他死了，那不是没有在范围里面吗？为什么？直接去找了，操！我不想浪费时间，干，那你不，我浪费多少时间找这个？我就把它解决掉。我不想再浪费时间。
Ka! Whoa!
那你会起来吗？真的在这里哦。你又可以上去了。
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
什么东西啊？我看不懂。
Whoa.
That son of a bitch. Eh? Where? Where do you think? I'll get you!
Ah!
Fuck! I can't see him! Watch out! I can't aim!
Ah! Ha! Ah!
Show what you're made of! Useless. Ha! I'll sort you out nicely. I've been... No chance! Show your stuff! Ha!
Enough.
You and your
I give up.
surrender!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
I'm all yours. No, you don't. You want to try me?
Show your stuff!
我在哪里？ 这图呀。等晚上就关掉。整晚还行。别撒气。
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
See you soon, my friend.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend. Slow down, doggy. Choke on it.
Henry, good to see you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and come again. Al-Sheik's an idiot. Project won't be happy to hear it. That boy really botched it for us.
I'll say. Can't even manage as simple a job as minding a few sheep. Even look. Laundry on top of everything. All that work for nothing.
Peculiar things are happening. I can't help but think it's another of old Brown's tricks. Who else could it be?
When will that geezer grow up? Nastier than usual.
I wish it.
Need for such talk. Wishing death on someone. Bless you. Regret your words.
Well, see you around.
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
Project won't be happy to hear it, but that boy really botched it for us.
I'll say, can't even manage as simple a job as minding a few sheep. And the laundry on top of everything. All that work for nothing.
Peculiar things are happening.
God bless you.
I can't help but think it's enough.
There's a meeting coming up, so he's even nastier than usual.
I wish he'd finally kicked the bucket.
Oh.
Got your head in the clouds. Greetings to you.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself. It's just a painting on the wall. He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
Just the way it.
Do you know the worst thing about it? What? Holy shit!
Hey, 你也没少吧？